1시간 안에는 컷신도 있어서 안 끝나겠지만 최대한 빨리 끝내 볼게요. 그래야 내일이랑 내일 모레 이렇게 일정을 또 소화할 수 있기 때문에 일단 가겠습니다. 나 뭐 하는 거였지? 뭐 하는 거였지? 잠깐만, 기억을 못했어. 메이크 노트로 가는데 재료 만들었나? 블러드의 원격 폭발에 오케이. 그냥 어설트 이런 걸 만들었어야 했나? 이제 BT가 아닙니까? 가는 길이 있으니까요. 여기서 마커 다 지워. 여기까지만 가면 이렇게 못 가. 차라리 이리로 내려가서 저 다리를 건너가자. 저쪽으로 가자. 뭐야 이거? 뭐냐? 나이스 배터리. 이렇게 가도 괜찮을 듯? 일로 가면 안 돼. 이렇게 가서 뭐 하는 짓이야? 뭐 하는 짓이야? 가자 엔딩 보러. 누가 점점 이런 거에도 좋아하네. 여긴 왜 아직도 카이랄레 터프가 없지? 진짜 도로 안 깔아놨으면 어떻게 할 뻔했냐. 오, 여기서 떨어지면 답도 없다, 씨. 약간 이상해. 이런 개성한 도로 끝나면 다시 저 직신이야. 우 천천히 갈까?
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan. Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
샘은 대통령 안 할 거고 아멜리가 다시 하려나? 아, 이제 거의 다 왔다. 진짜 거의 다 왔다. 크래프트맨 지나고 이거 내 발자국인가?
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
일단 여기서 저장을 한번 주긴 하겠지만 혹시 모르니까 저장이 안 되네.
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
그 클리프랑 부장이 얘기했던 거 보면 걔가 대장이라고 했었던 그 흑인, 그러니까 옛날에 클리프 그 회상 때 대장이라 했던 흑인 걔겠죠.
Be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
명령 내는 게 대통령이네. 이제 월남전이야? 근데 얘는 솔직히 말씀드리면 쟤는 맨날 약한데 저렇게 나오니까 뭐라 해야 되지? 별 감흥이 없다고 해야 되나? 액티비티에 뜨고 진데 맵이? 뭐가? 어디까지 가야 돼? 요 싸움이 11챕터 끝날 거고. 아까 이런 한 싸움마다 챕터가 하나씩 올랐으니까 아마 그렇지 않을까. 총기를 정조준에서 다니나? 이거 버리고 이것도 버리고 아이고 어디 갔어요?
We need reinforcements. Move.
I want my baby back.
어디 갔어? 어디 갔니?
Baby.
Retreat.
버리고
We need reinforcements.
혈팩 주워봐야겠다.
you to the end.
이쪽에 있어?
My name. I was born.
이 위로 갔나?
I need you.
또 어디로 올라가냐? 이리로 올라가나?
Light him up.
아, 왜 못 올라가냐?
Take up the pace.
어디 갔어?
Light him up. We need reinforcements.
라이플 싸움 할까? 라이플도 쏘는 맛이 있는데. 아머 플레이트다.
Where's my baby?
왜 안 죽지? 이게 더 아픈데?
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you cleared, hunger? Who are you? Are you the father? They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. If she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past. No record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, Her doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Amelie was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist, He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
이걸 이렇게 부탁하네. 이게 코지마 스타일이긴 한데. 너는 답이 없어. 이걸 확인하면 이제 요 안에 볼 수 있다는 건데 이거는 나중에 봐야겠다. 근데 내가 던진 적이 없는데? 바닥으로? 언제 던져진 거지? 피규어가 딱 거기까지 모인 것 같은데? 피규어만 잠깐 볼까요? 알았어. 아. 둘의 로봇에 가자. 이거 배송하고 뭐야?
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier. right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
장비 정리부터 해야 되는데 재활용이 안 되네? 장비 제작도 안 되네? 어디서부터 어디까지야? 트노트 시티부터 차로 가자. 도로가 있을 테니까.
Don't forget, that container isn't air.
오케이. 차량에 실으면 안 잠기겠지? 총이 너무 없는데? 안 만들어지는 거 보니까 아직까지는 뭐 상관없는 것 같아요. 전투가 없을지도. 캐피탈 노트 시티면 시작 지점인데? 배 타고 가나? 아 왔네? 여기 도로 없는데? 아 여기 상태 안 좋은 거 봐. 아, 전투가 있을 수도 있겠다.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
너넨 좀 그래도 심한 것 같아. 내가 만든 것 빼고는 남의 건 다 있는 것 같네. 아 오랜만에 오긴 했다 여기. 그러니까요. 저걸 누가 길에다가 세워놨네. 점프대를 여기다 놓으면 어떡해? 이건 일부러 트롤한 거 아니야? 아니 미친. 아 진짜요? 여태까지 괜히 피해 다녔네. 계속 맵에 저거 있으면 피해 다녔거든요. 뻘짓이었구만. 아 여기? 안 되는데? 바로 전투하나? 저번처럼? 무기도 안 갖고 왔는데? 아 저거구나. 쓸모없는 총을 빼야겠다. 이거 아닌데? 권총 어디 갔지? 일단 저거 좀 가까이 가야 되나? 안 닿네? 이런데 무기를 왜 못 만들고 가게? 이거 너무 좀 위험했는데? 왜 안 깨지지? 얘가 권총보다 약한가? 이렇게 해갖고 언제 가냐? 왜 한 방에 안 깨지냐 지금? 오이씨. 아니. 계속 이렇게 가야 되나? 아니겠죠? 이러다가 또 BT들 나오겠네 차라리. 아 여기 또 있네. 이게 딱 가리고 있는 것만 제거해야겠다. 물에 젖으면 안 된다 그랬는데 타임폴이 있어가지고 비가 비가 계속 내리니까. 아이씨. 바닥에 또 있네. 정면 총알 쓰지 말자. 잠깐만. 진짜 가는 길마다 이런가? 총알이 너무 없는데? 그렇지, 저게 너무 많으면 좀 지루할 뻔했어. 아하. 원격 폭발 그레네드 런처는 왜 떨어졌냐? 왜 안 죽어? 오, 왜 안 죽어? 피 없었는데? 계속 안다네? 나 로켓 낮추. 혈액팩 없어? 좋아요를 못 줬어요. 하지만 든든하게 해줘서 개추. 나 이거 큰일 났네. 혈액팩 하나도 없나 보다. 아, 그래도 가져가야겠다. 자고 일어나면 채워줄지 몰라. 이거 또 아이템 안 줄 수 있어, 이거. 이렇게 하고. 이건 스토리상 어쩔 수 없이 만나는 거고요. 길이니까. 근데 한 번 더 만나면 안 되는데. 템이 너무 없어갖고. 거리상 한 번 더 나올만 하거든요. 솔직히 얘기하면. 근데 아직은 안 돼. 이걸로 그냥 만족했으면. 와, 차량 이제 곧 있으면 터지겠다. 이거 오랜만에 왔네. 여기서 제작할 수 있나? 안 될 텐데. 아마. 내 개인 사물함에 뭐 놓고 온 거 없나? 사물함. 아, 혈액팩 하나 있다. EX. 아, 이거 딜이 안 들어가는 걸로 알고 있는데. 유명 사물함이 없니? 와, 나이스. 이것도 나이스. 만 있어도 차고 차 바꿔 갈까? 뉴비차다. 괜찮아. 프라이빗 룸 들어갈 수 있나? 들어가네? 탄약 총 괜히 버리고 왔다. 탄약 채울걸. 프라이빗 룸 들어갔다 나오자. 아, 쉘터 이용하면 되겠구나. 거기선 제작이 되겠네요. 아, 총 다 들고 올걸. 뭐야, 이거 안 쳐주네? 그러면 요렇게 해가지고 결정. 자, 차도 수리했고. 나중에 쉘터 보면 그냥 바로 가야겠네. 저기 누가 차 갖다 놨네? 절로 가는 건가? 저 점프대 써볼까? 괜찮나? 아, 반대 점프대네? 일로 가야겠다. 뭐야? 일로 가면 안 돼? 또 만나? 안돼. 일로 가야 돼. 어휴 씨. 어휴 씨. 어휴 씨. 아, 왜 이렇게 많어? 아, 여기서 걸리는 이게 낫죠. 아니, 미친 차 또 이 지랄이야. 야. 아이, 야! 아이, 꼭 이럴 때만 차가, 야! 아, 말도 안 돼. 이거 물에 젖으면 안 된다 그랬는데. 이거 못 나와. 걸려서. 아, 미친. 이거 망했다. 오, 간다. 갑자기 간다. 갑자기? 아, 와씨, 까비. 잘 뛰네. 여기만 잘 벗어나면 12챕터도 끝나겠는데? 왜? 저 표지판 보니까 있을 것 같잖아. 거의 다 왔다. 아, 여기 진짜 오랜만에 오네. 아, 여기도? 아, 3마리라고요? 아니, 이건 좀 너무하네. 아, 4마리네? 나 뭐가 많이 떨어져 있다, 얘들아. 얘들아, 나 뭐가 많이 떨어져 있어. 가만 있어봐. 큰일 났네 진짜. 들어가고. 난 죽어. 스토리상 어쩔 수 없이 만나는 거지. 제기랄. 큰일 났다. 오이씨 깜짝이야. 잡았고. 너도 이걸로 가고. 아니 맷집이 세진 않아서 다행이네. 아유 이 지겨운 것들아. 먹고 가면 손해가 큰데. 스토리가 맞구만. 이렇게 좋아하는 거 보니까. 멀리들도 가서 죽었네. 이 땅을 안 지나갔어도 안 나왔으려나? 저쪽으로 크게 돌았으면 저쪽으로도 나왔겠죠? 한 마리 건 어디 갔지? 아 여기 다 있네. 이제 무기가 진짜 없는데? 나오면 이제 큰일 나는데? 이거 배터리 거의 다 썼네. 하지만 다행히 여기 축전소가 이젠 안 나오겠지. 설마. 저거 뭐 넘어갔다. 저거 캐타펄트구나. 쓰러지는 줄 알았네. 안 나올 겁니다. 아마도 안 나오겠죠. 설마 입구까지 가서 또 나오려고. 이상한 소리 난다. 그러지 마. 무기도 없는데 이러지 마. 아 진짜 이건 아닌데. 아니 무기도 안 주고 이러면 안 되는데. 진짜로 양심이 너무 없는데. 아씨, 아씨, 아 잠깐만요. 베이무스가 나왔네? 심지어 내 건 다 저기 있네? 어이구야. 일단 이걸 다 모아서 그래도 이 사연장 이렇게 2개나 주네. 벌리는 걸 때려야 될 것 같은데. 아니 뭐 레이드도 아니고 보스 레이드세요? 아직까지는 크게 뭐가 없어가지고. 이거 VR로 하면 진짜 재밌었겠다. 이런 보스전. 약점이 있을 것 같은데. 어휴. 그걸로는 안 될 것 같고 일단 총으로 박아야 돼. 총이 엄청 약할 것 같은데. 일단 총으로 때려봐. 혈액팩 던져주면 안 되니? 아, 샷건이 없어요 지금. 어디요? 어디요? 어디? 아니 미친, 내려가야 되네? 뭐야? 던져주네? 나이스 샷? 샷건. 쓰잘데기 없는 걸 없애지. 던져줘. 크랙팩 던져줘. 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 너무 머니? 던져줘. 쟤 왜 보라색이 됐지? 뭐야? 뭐야? 고질라처럼 레이저 쏘냐고. 아니 고질라 페이지를 갖고 있네? 자꾸 뭘 던져주는 건 고마운데 뭐야? 내가 지금 혈액팩을 먹을 수가 없어. 뭐야? 갑자기 왜 떨어짐? 잠깐만. 버릴 거 버려. 혈액팩이 하나밖에 없네. 괜찮아. 일로와. 아직 반피밖에 안 깐 것 같은데. 와, 씨. 뭐 이런 놈이 걸리냐. 어디다 던지는 거야? 왜 바뀌었어? 사냥 유형이 바뀌었어. 런처 어디 갔어? 저 버려, 씨. 거의 다 죽었다. 가자 제발. 꺼져버려. 왜 안 쏴져 총? 아니 왜 총 안 쏴져? 와. 야랄? 아니 거기서 왜 총 안 쏴지냐? 몰라 저 따봉이 왜 이렇게 웃기지?
Yes, you did it, Sam! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
버려. 이것도 버리고. 이것도 버려. 잠깐만 샷건이네? 이거 가져가. 이거 버리고. 저거 내 차인가? 물 마시라고.
That's good.
아 정말 이거 버리고 이건 내가 다 버린 거니까 주스 필요 없네. 사인장 로켓 런처 필요할 것 같긴 한데 혈액팩은 필요해.
There we go.
왜 안 주워졌냐?
Looks like a way through.
왜 안 주워? 못 들어? 무기를 너무 많이 챙겼나? 와, 이 트럭도 진짜 고생한다.
Let's roll.
뭐 먹고 가야지. 안 먹고 갈 순 없지. 아이, 공사가 아주 잘 됐어. 이렇게나 많이 쓸 일이 있나 싶지만서도. 뭐야, 프라이빗 룸으로 가야 돼? 되게 무섭게 서 있는데? 아닐 것 같은데? 그래, 아닐 것 같은데? 전혀 놀랍지가 않는데. 아, 이제 소변 매일 때가 됐어. 얘 10개 풀차징 했네? 그럼 터질 뻔했겠다. 야, 미안하다. 저 에런의 연대기도 나중에 한번 읽어봐야겠다. 전체적으로. 아직 안으로 더 가야 되는구나. 어쩐지 안 끝나더라. 왜 납품 안 되나 했네. 오랜만이네. 여기도 뭔가 있었던 것 같은데 기분 탓인가? 아닌가?
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
(95%나) 손상됐다는 건가?
Sam,
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made.
줄지님 반갑습니다. 네, 이거 엔딩 보기로 했기도 했고요. 미션도 있고 달려야죠. 오늘 엔딩 보기로 마음 먹었기 때문에.
Made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
14 챕터가 완료라고 들었어서 시브님이 얘기해 주셔가지고 지금 12 챕터였나? 그랬으니까 챕터였나? 거의 다 왔다고 보면 될 것 같아요.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours.
날밤은 아니고요. 내일 일정이 있어서 엔딩 보고 종료하지 않을까. 원래 날밤 계획이었으면 오늘 아마 롱맨 11도 달렸을 텐데 그렇게는 좀 어려울 것 같고 좀 아쉽네요.
I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to Fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
어쨌든 일본 RPG적인 약간 요소나 클리셰도 얘네들 이제 많이 쓰니까 뭐 클리셰를 직접 언급하긴 하는데, 근데 뭐 괜찮은 것 같기도 하고요. 그래도 너무 과장되지 않게 딱 적당히 들어간 느낌? 확실히 영어를 써도 일본 RPG 느낌이 있네요.
Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
이건 전혀 예상 못했는데? 아무것도 없네? 아멜리를 찾으세요. 어디서 찾아야 되지? 뛰어야 되나, 해변을? 저 끝엔 없을 것 같은데? 지도 없고. 아이템이 아무것도 없구나. 컷신이 좀 길겠다, 여기서. 오늘 하더라고. 해변. 왜 앉아 쉬냐?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Is getting shot one of them?
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here.
this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
쏘면 끊어지고 안 쏘면 남는 건가? 안 죽는데요? 뭐지? 어떻게? 총알이 없어요. 잠시만요. 총알이 없다고요.
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares or your dreams?
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
뭐지? 뭐지? 뭐야, 다시 돌아왔어.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
뭐지?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
아, 뭐지? 이렇게 계속 그러면 이야기 할 때까지 계속 이렇게 있어야 되나?
You mean this is it?
Amelie! Anyone? Hey!
You gotta be kidding me.
Amelie! Hey! I'm Sam! Amelie! God damn it! Amelie!
It can't be over already.
God damn it! Amelie!
You gotta be kidding me.
5번 누르니까 계속 혼자 소리치네.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
언제까지 떠들 거야? 아, 별론데? 신선하긴 한데.
You mean this? You mean this?
왜 이제 아무것도 안 일어나지? 뭐지? 뭐지? 기다리면 안 되나? 기다리면 안 되나? 뭐 해야 돼? 도대체? 또 떠들어?
I pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
그래야 뭐야, 엔딩 크레딧 올라가는데? 이게 끝이야? 그러면 이게 멀티 엔딩이 있나? 뭐지? 14챕터 뭐지? 이 진짜 끝이야 이게? 진짜로? 이게 엔딩이야? 아니 엔딩이라고? 택배 부작용, 팔 덜덜거리기. 죄송합니다. 아니 이게 엔딩이야? 분기점이 아니 분기점이래. 멀티 엔딩인가? 찾아봐야겠다. 멀티 엔딩 있는지. 챕터 14가 엔딩이라는데? 난 13 아니었나? 이게 뭐지 도대체?
God damn it! I'ma leave!
This even fit?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
아까 총알 다 써서 안 되는 건가? 뭐야, 하늘에 그 떠 있는 애들인데? 초반에 봤던? 공격하는 거 아니야? Really?
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Gotcha.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Cairo network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. Now, the old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Cairo network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one, besides us, with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman? Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou? Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
그러면 룰을 꼭 소각을 안 해도 되는 건가? 소각 안 해도 되는 거면 그래서 얘기해 준 거 아닌가? 기계 없이도 할 수 있다고? 여기서 차 부르면 연결되나? 되네. 뛰어가야 돼? 밖에 어디야? 예전에 있던 거기 가야 되나? 여기 표지판이 없어졌어. 이쪽이 아닐 텐데, 저쪽일 텐데. 기억이 안 나는데? 이씨, 어디였지? 큰일 났다. 잊어먹었다. 저쪽인가? 저쪽이 아니라? 아, 이고르 사다리 오랜만이다. 어디로 가야 하냐고. 길을 알려달라고. 여기가 맞나? 근데 난 왜 더 어려운 길을 가고 있는 거지? 맞네? 수각하는 게 맞아?
Alright. I guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out. In Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. BB? BB? BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Daddy.
꼭 이거밖에 없나? 해야겠지. 이게 깔끔하지.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
it!
Put it down! Back off. Back off!
Get him! Don't do it!
I'll handle this. I'm sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out, there's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you. found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Not BB too.
No, 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 no! Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Come on, Lou, wake up. Lou.
이렇게 해서 데스 스트랜딩 엔딩을 봤습니다. 상당히 긴 게임이고요. 저는 서브 퀘스트를 거의 하지 않았음에도 꽤 길게 한 것 같아요. 심할지? 한 35시간 한 것 같아요. 37시간 정도? 근데 이제 노가단 영상이 남아있지 않으니까 거의 40시간 정도 하지 않았나 생각을 해봅니다. 40시간 정도 걸렸고요. 생각보다 스토리가 처음에는 힌트나 이런 걸 많이 안 주니까 이게 무슨 내용이지? 어떤 얘기지? 자기들만 아는 얘기를 하니까 좀 몰입도가 올라오는 데까지 시간이 좀 걸렸는데 그래도 초반에 게임 자체가 재밌어서 나름 재밌어가지고 몰입도 몰입도가 떨어져도 즐겁게 할 수 있었고, 후반부로 갈수록, 그러니까 챕터 7, 8부터 이제 스토리의 몰입도가 올라오면서 게임 플레이의 재미 위주보다는 스토리성 재미로서 엔딩을 맞이한 것 같아요. 제가 이해를 잘 못하는 편인지 모르겠는데, 지금 좀 놀랬던 건 샘이 어쨌든 클리프의 아들이었다는 거 1차적으로 놀랬고, 근데 이제 제가 이해를 못하는 부분이 왜 브릿지는 육체죠, 아멜리의 육체, 브릿지는 왜 비비를 중요하게 여겼을까? 이를 정확히 이해를 못했어요. 그러니까 아멜리가 멸종체이고 그 멸종을 이끌려고 했는데, 그래서 힉스를 꼬드겨서 파이럴 네트워크를 연결하게 하고 앞당긴 거죠. 그걸 샘이 한 거고. 그러면 샘을 그 역할을 시키기 위해 키웠다고 해야 되는 건가? 지금 가장 애매한 게 결국 악은 없어요. 그러니까 힉스가 악이긴 한데 메인 빌런은 아니죠. 아멜리가 꼬드긴 거니까. 그렇다고 브릿짓, 그러니까 아멜리가 착하냐 그러면 그것도 아니거든요. 사실 샘을 살린 이유도 샘이 필요했기 때문이고. 이거는 제가 스토리를 조금 더 고민을 좀 해봐야 될 것 같은데, 지금 느낌에는 그냥 샘이 너무 불쌍해. 자기를 키워준 엄마가 알고 봤더니 자기 아버지를 죽인 사람이고, 자기도 결국 죽었는데 살렸어. 근데 이용해 먹으려고. 약간 요렇게밖에 판단이 안 되거든요. 그리고 비비, 그러니까 지금 루는 그 클리프의 루가 아닌 거죠. 비비가 아닌 거죠. 저 비비는 결국 샘이 자기 와이프의 임신한 아이처럼 이제 받아들여진 거고 살렸죠. 마지막에 살려준 건 역시 아멜리인 것 같아요. 아멜리가 해변을 차단하면서 타임폴도 마지막에 없어졌다는 암시를 해줬고요. 아멜리가 살려줬어, 루를. 저 세상과 연결이 끊어졌겠죠? 루도 그렇고 어쨌든 샘도 끊어지니까 똑같은 사람이 된 거예요. 근데 왜 아멜리는 샘을 사랑했을까? 그렇게 아꼈을까? 그런 부분들이, 그러니까 아멜리와 샘의 관계에 대한 게 명확하게 제가 판단을 못해서 그런 것 같아요. 스토리는 그렇다 치고 게임으로 따지면 솔직히 말하면 재밌었어요. 막 재밌진 않은데, 너무 재밌진 않은데, 제가 생각하는 갓겜 같은 게 있거든요. 그러니까 그 정도까지는 아닌데, 근데 재미있게 했어요. 재미있게 했고, 약간 코지마식 농담도 있었고, 개그. 중간까지는 조금 막 왜 굳이 이 내용이 들어가야 되나 싶은 뭐 그런 것도 있긴 했었는데, 카이럴 네트워크를 확장하는 과정에서 그냥 에피소드를 넣은 거니까 일종의 뭐 위쳐나 뭐 GTA나 중간에 상관없는 에피소드가 메인 캐인 것처럼 그렇다고 생각을 하고, 뭐 이 영상을 풀로 다 보신 분들이 계실지 모르겠지만 보셨다면 이미 내용이 스포가 됐기 때문에 굳이 안 해보셔도 되는데, 이제 배달 과정이나 이런 게 궁금하신 분들은 해보셔도 좋을 것 같고, 게임의 단점이라고 꼽으면 탈 거의 물리 엔진 상당히 안 좋더라고요. 네, 그거랑 컷신을, 그러니까 코지마 게임을 많이 해보신 분들은 컷신이 많다는 건 당연히 생각하시겠지만, 많이 안 해보시고 이 데스 스트랜딩을 해보신 분들은 왜 이렇게 컷신이 많아 하실 수 있어요. 근데 이거는 코지마 디렉터의 원래 스타일이기 때문에, 제가 중간중간에도 말씀드렸지만 메탈 기어 솔리드 1도 코지마 디렉터를 널리 알린 게임이죠. 루야. 그러니까 8비트 때 말고 플레이스테이션 1로 나왔던 메탈 기어 솔리드 1 때부터 컷신이 길었는데 1보다 2가 훨씬 길었고요. 또 3 와서도 엄청 컷신이 많아졌습니다. 그래서 당연히 이제 컷신은 많을 거라 생각을 했고요. 뭐 그 외에는 일부러 좀 불편하게 만든 게 있는 것 같아요. 뭐 와이어나 이런 걸 사용하게 하려고, 그리고 다리나 이런 걸 만들면 편하고 도로가 생기면 편하니까 그런 거를 하기 위해서 일부러 그렇게 하지 않았냐. 그런 게 없었으면 플레이 타임이 좀 더 짧았을 것 같긴 하네요. 아무튼 그렇고 음악은 매우 좋았고, 약간 미국, 어쨌든 좀 서양적 분위기에 맞춘 게임 같지만 중간중간 일본 RPG나 뭐 이런 것들에 대한 색이 좀 들어있고요. 그러니까 제1제국 이런 색깔이 들어있는 게 아니라 일본 게임 스타일이 좀 들어있어요. 녹아있어요. 그 외에는 여러가지 하고 싶은 말들이 중간중간 있었는데, 엔딩 크레딧가 13챕터 마지막, 루 챕터 하기 전 13챕터 마지막에 그 회색, 그러니까 샘 해변에서 했던 엔딩 크레딧은 좀 신선했는데, 거기서 했던 얘기를 또 했기 때문에, 그러니까 뭐 숨겨진 얘기도 해줬지만 그걸 좀 축약했으면 어땠을까 하는 좀 아쉬움이 있는 정도. 그거 빼고는 매우 좋았습니다. 굉장히 재밌게 한 게임이에요. 만약에 이거를 안 해본 사람이 있다면 저는 개인적으로 한 번쯤은 해봐라. 근데 시간은 좀 걸릴 거다 라고 하고 싶네요. 6챕터가 조금 지루한데 그거야 뭐 그때 또 못한 배달도 하면 되니까요. 아무튼 굉장히 재밌게 했습니다. 스토리를 조금만 더 제가 디테일하게 알았으면 더 재밌을 것 같은데, 약간 그거는 제가 이해력이 부족한 건가 싶긴 하네요.
Louise.
프렌치 보이스 액터, 이탈리안. 근데 원래 영어로 듣는 게 더 좋겠다. 굳이 더빙보다는 저 배우 목소리가 워낙 유명하다 보니까, 샘 맡으셨던 분이 이름이 지금 기억이 안 나는데, 와, 그리스 대줬어? 스페인. 포르투갈도 해줬어? 브라질. 브라질 같은 걸 했으니까요. 노래는 전체적으로 다 좋지 않았나 라는 생각을 해봅니다. 7번 넘어졌고 파손된 신발 없고 37,000리터 거의 8,000ml를 수혈했네. 4개 15분 휴식 7개 108개나 돼? 44 44시간 노래가 113 분실함을 251개 레전드 오브 레전드 오브 레전드 평가 저것도 있어? 어? 에피소드 15?
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Ah, not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, alright? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
챕터 15는 이제 프리 게임이네요. 그러니까 엔딩은 받고 이제 그냥 해라. 약간 이런 겁니다. 뭐야? 둘이 결혼한 게 뭐라고? 갑자기 둘이 잘 지내네? 어이가 없네. 그러면 지금은 어쨌든 저게 있다는 거겠죠? 그 뭐라고 해야 되지? 그 타임폴이 있는 상태겠죠?
Scanning Bridges ID.
네. 아무튼 그럼 엔딩을 봤기 때문에 일단 미션 드디어 완료. 아 진짜 드리지만 이 후원은 제가 좋은 곳에 쓸 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 진짜 감사드려요. 성공 눌렀고요. 10,000원 감사드립니다. 소중한 10,000원 잘 쓰도록 하겠습니다. 일단 게임 여기까지 하고요. 데스 스트랜딩 피자 배달을 아마 마무리로 짓지 않을까. 왜냐면 존재가 나온다 그래가지고 피자 배달은 좀 궁금하더라고요. 그래서 아마 피자 배달은 하지 않을까? 라는 생각을 해봅니다. 만 존재를 할 수 있다니까. 서부 지역에 서 얘였나요? 이었냐? 안 보이네. 이렇게는 일단 여기로 가죠. 쟤도 옷이 안 바뀌었네. 엔딩 보기 2주 전이라 그런가? 그걸 내가 엔딩을 보내. 나가라고. 나가라니까? 피자가 여기 있나? 누가 가지고 있냐? 피자? 어디서 의뢰 갖고 있어? 크래프트맨 아니야. 마운틴 노트 시티? 제가 진짜 궁금했거든요. 복장 바꾸는 거 없나? 가자 골드 슈트. 아스. 알았어, 촌스러지자고. 예스. 그거 못 늘리나?
They help you stay up with.
끝이나 달까? 아까 마마가 있었던 것 같은데 로크너 로크너가 마마처럼 있던 건가? 연장을? 오케이. 가자. 피자 배달을 마음으로 붙이는 거야. 누가 봐도 피자 배달 부네. 전에 개인 사물함에 아마 다 없지 않을까? 그렇지? 일단은 혈액팩을 2개 더. 볼트 라이플을 한 자루, 그리고 블러드 그레네이드 2렙인가 이거? 2렙이지? 차량은 안 만들어도 돼. 파츠 일괄, 투랭어에 걸치고 그레네이드 파츠 일괄. 오케이. 완벽하다. 하고 그래서 피자 어딨어? 나 이동 안 했어? 아씨, 이 차 타고 가야겠다. 제작 때문에 또 제작하려면 시간이 걸리니까요. 그냥 빨리 가겠습니다. 어차피 도로 깔아놔서. 여기는 아직도 비가 오네. 여기 도로가 진짜 별론데. 뭐야?
Someone's happy.
스킵이 없어? 그게 옵션이 있었던 것 같긴 하거든. 귀찮아서 안 했는데 스킵이 없어. 의외로 근데 배달하는 게 저는 왜 재밌는지 모르겠어요. 이거 배달 캐스트가 계속 있나? 연결 안 된 데도 다 연결해보고 싶긴 한데 어차피 뭐 플스4가 아니니까 플래티넘이 없어서 굳이 안 해도 될 것 같기도 하고. 이렇게 PC로 게임은 조금 아쉬운 게 플스로 했으면 플래티넘도 노려볼 텐데 그걸 또 하자니 그건 싫고. 차라리 PC랑 플스랑 세이브가 연결됐으면 더 좋았을걸. 깔맞춤 지렸다. 금색 옷에 금색 모자에. 그러니까 마스크도 써지나? 그것도 궁금하네. 피자 받으러 갈 때 한번 써봐야겠다. 거의 다 왔네. 아, 이 도로 깔기 전에는 진짜 뭐라 해야 되지? 이 돌뿌리들 건너는 거 거지 같았는데. 근데 컷신 마지막 챕터 진짜 길다. 플레이는 거의 없었고 그냥 계속 컷신이었어요 진짜. 너무 길었어. 멋있어. 멋있어. 쓸 수 있네? 아, 지렸다. 황금색 파티다, 파티. 어디? 피자 어딨어, 피자? 야? 도대체 피자 어디 있는 거야? 설마 여기 있진 않겠지? 설마 아니라고 해줘. 이 먼 곳에 있진 않겠지. 왜 여기서는 안 되지? 마운틴노트 시티. 저쪽인가? 여기 없는데? 일로 가야 되는 거잖아. 아, 차 그냥 차고에 넣어야겠다. 미안하다, 건색차. 깔맞춤이었는데. 이동해야겠다. 멀리 돌아야 되네. 여기로 가야 돼, 여기로. 아, 피자 배달 한 번 하기 힘드네. 시간 없는데. 빨리 로딩 빨리. 블러드 그레네이드가 이거밖에 없어? 많아. 아니야, 이걸로 타고 가자.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Safe travel.
일로가 아예 크게 돌겠어. 왜냐면 저쪽으로 가면 좋은데 눈밭이라 이 도로가 오히려 저희가 더 먼 것 같아요. 이쪽이 훨씬 더 가까운 것 같아서. 이렇게 빨리 가서 여기는 이쪽만 빼면 이렇게 삥삥 도는 게 거의 없어가지고 아니 왜 피자를 여기서부터 시키나? 일단은 내일 이제 금요일이죠. 계획을 말씀드리면 금요일은 좀 방송이 늦을 것 같고요. 방송을 하게 되면 아마 뭐 상황에 따라 다르겠지만 스님 채널 상황에 따라 다르겠지만 뭐라고 해야 되지? 동맨 시비를 할 거고요. 그리고 새벽반을 운영할 겁니다. 내일 디아블로4 이제 오픈베타 정식 오픈베타 하는 날이기 때문에 디아블로4를 할 거예요. 그래서 이렇게 하고 토요일 날도 마저 디아블로4를 할 생각입니다. 물론 뭐 상황에 따라 다른 게임을 할 수도 있겠지만 일단 그렇게 보고 있고요. 또 일요일은 상황에 따라 휴강을 할 수도 있을 것 같아요. 그러고 보니까 여기는 왜 카이로 네트워크가 안 돼있지? 누가 가입 안 했지? 사진작가? 했는데? 알 수가 없네. 어쨌든 절반 정도 온 것 같아요. 어디 그 피자집 면상이나 좀 보자. 진짜로. 빨리.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
이제 절반 왔다.
All weapons will be locked until
진짜 피자 배달 시간으로 따지면 엄청 빨리 오는 거긴 한데, 거리에 비교해보면 피자 딱 만들어지고 시작해서 거의 10분 안에 가는 거잖아요 지금.
Safe travels.
이 정도면 거의 해자지. 그래도 게임 하나 또 엔딩 보네. 역시 게임 엔딩 보는 게 그냥 취미생활이니까 할 때 기분이 좋긴 해요. 진짜 유튜브에 녹화한다는 개념만 알았어도 더 많은 것들을 엔딩을 남겨놨을 텐데. 나중에 수갑장에 있는 애들도 다 총 쏴서 정리해야 되겠다. 쟤네들도 다 정리가 된다는 거죠. 그래도 크래프트맨까지는 왔네. 그때 뮬들 날른 거 생각하면 근데 결국 다 의미 없는 짓이었어. 전 진짜 뮬 그거 한 번 고생하고 청소만 되면 정말 대박이라고 생각했는데 다시 리스폰 되는 거 보고 아 진짜 아쉽다. 개인적으로 그 선택하는 게 있었으면 좋겠어요. 뮬 제거하면 기절 말고 죽였을 때 시체 노가다 하면 그 지역 청소되는 걸로. 너무 좋았을 것 같은데. 아니면 프리모드에서라도 그렇게 하게 해주던가. 여기 일단 트럭 결국 없어졌나? 결국 없어졌네. 그래도 오래 안 가고 지워지는구나. 아니 누가 타고 갔나? 와 진짜 멀다. 이 거리도 생각보다 꽤 멀구나. 오히려 저쪽으로 가는 게 더 빨리 도착했을 수도 있겠다. 여기가 눈밭이라 그게 싫어서 이렇게 왔더니. 근데 나는 왜 국도건설 이렇게 많이 된 걸로 돼있지? 저쪽 국도만 해도 로그인 하니까 건설돼 있어갖고 그렇게 한 게 없는데 그때 초반에도 2개인가? 3개밖에 건설 안 했는데. 뭐야 이거 또 누가 버리고 갔어? 볼 표지판을 통과했다고? 5발도 쐈는데 어떻게 근데 설득이 된 거지? 그게 더 신기해. 저 내가 꺼내놓은 차 그대로 있는 건가? 예전에 저렇게 두고 간 기억이 있는데? 크래프트맨 집 앞에?
Still got it.
이제 거의 다 왔습니다. 3분의 2 왔다고 해야 되나? 크게 나누면? 작게 나누면 한 4분의 아니 5분의 3? 야씨 내 시대가 와 10분 지났어?
Wonder if anyone's watching.
거기서 여기까지 이렇게 운전하는데 10분이야? 다운로드 속도인가? 피자만 없었어. 니네 다 뒤졌다. 거의 다 왔더라. 진짜 거의. 여기다 다리 한번 놔야 되는데 그거 안 놓나 다리? 아 얘가 카이랄 네트워크를 해야 되는데 이번에 하려나?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
야 진짜 힘들었다 여기까지
Cargo
오기.
verified. Thank you.
알아줘야 된다.
Delivery complete. Displaying perform.
뭐야? 핸드건? 샷건? 라이언 샷건? 야, 별 5개 금방 찰 것 같아.
Request to join UCA. Reg.
까지 안 내민다 이거지.
Chiral communications established. Chiral printer is now operational. Good work.
You're a saint, Sam.
로크나가 마마보다 머리를 내려서 그런가? 마마보다 훨씬 더 이쁜 것 같은데. 마마는 약간 동양인 얼굴이 좀 있거든요. 팬 아메리카 센티널 루덴스 액션 피규어 스마일 컴퍼니 앤드로이드 전보 루덴스 마이 라이프 다이렉티드 바이 니콜라스 와인딩 레픈 로우로어 로우로어
Thank you for your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
여기다 저장해야지. 피자 마지막을 부탁한다고? 아니 근데 왜 이름이 힉스냐 너? 저기 가서 세이브 해야겠다. 거의 다 왔으니까요. 뭐 저기까지는 금방이니까.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verified weapons
어디서 피자를 배달해달라고? 친구 같아 근데. 오, 되게 불편해 진짜.
restrictions lifted.
갈래. 저기에 별을 5개 받기 일보 직전이지만 그냥 가겠습니다.
Someone's happy.
그러니까 소리는 진짜 잘 구현했네. 거짓말이 아니라 진짜 이런 지면 굴러가는 소리 같은 거는 리얼하게 잘했거든. 근데 물리 엔진을 이렇게 만들었지. 나중에 메탈 기어 솔리드 5 해보면 물리 엔진 어떤지 한번 봐야겠다. 마이크를 누가 버려놨네.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Have a pleasant journey to Lake Knot City.
이번엔 바로 열리네. 오케이, 이렇게 해서 샘 포터 브릿지의 여행은 여기까지
Sam Porter Bridges.
끝나겠습니다. 세이브하면 끝. 네, 여기까지 하고요. 시청해주셔서 감사하고 저는 또 다음 시간에 다른 게임으로 찾아오도록 하겠습니다.